Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He seems to be in a rush.
What's he doing?
Such a strange
Have you gone mad?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Caused him to
Which
run.
is why you come to me. I've much to say.
That man seems to be in a hurry. What a fool.
Yanara, check it.
No, please don't leave.
You need something?
Just a few coins, please.
God favors me.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard words whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
This is a waste of time. Let us back here! Infidel!
God is on my side. Don't get away from me! Infidel! Kill him! إنه يهرب إلى طريق المسدود لقد انتهى سوف يموت هنا عمل مع المرتد أنت مقتله طريق الصعاد
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes, we'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Climb tall structures to gain a bird's-eye view of your surroundings.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
What is he doing?
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
Heretic!
You must be busy. I understand.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
You are filth! You are not supposed to be here. Leave. You must not trespass here. What is that for? Thief! You are filth!
What has gone wrong?
God favors you. You will not.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Who did this?
Oh no, no problem.
What happened to you?
Why would anyone want to?
Turn back now.
I don't understand what you trying to accomplish.
My fool must be out of his mind. يسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك? Go away.
You need something?
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Midge the Dean parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Move. هل تريد قول شيء ما؟
What do you want?
Is he running from someone? Make room.
He's over there!
I'll tell you, I might have made a contact, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. Simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
How did this happen?
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار.
What happened to this
poor soul?
My family.
Infidel! You will die here! What? Who's done this? Tell me!
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Pay for your sins!
Show yourself. Of God.
Die! Infidel!
They leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Damned infidel!
Quickly! That man is a murderer!
Where is the...
Good. I should be be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of the holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Over here!
That man is a murderer! Very existence we are fighting for! The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world! We must erase it!
What is he doing? When will he stop acting like a fool?
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they
Has he gone mad? When will he stop acting like a fool?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. You are not allowed to be here.
What's wrong with him? What's he doing?
There is nothing more insidious. What's got into it? You dare steal in my presence?
You again, Grand Master. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they asked me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I would be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
You coin.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Please be more careful. You dare steal in my presence?
Nara checking.
What happened here?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard 2 scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
That will cost you your life! I'll have your hand for that! There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. But the law was given to us by God, glorious and the...
Are you a friend of mine? No? Then get away from me.
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this. Majduddin understands. He works to cast out the wicked among us, that we may live righteous lives. There is no harm in naming them. those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed. Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majduddin well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
What's this? Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Please, someone!
Oh, so might murder him. Fight him! Stop running! You cannot escape! You won't get away from me! I know you well. I will find you. My heart is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He kept us always. Be strong. Perform against our enemies. Whatever way you pass. Leave now. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no take him.
Damned archers. We are to launch an assault against one of Majduddin's lieutenants. But we cannot do anything until the rooftops have been cleared. And I have no men to spare. Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Brave be God damn it! Leave me alone! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can! Push him!
لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك لست حقير
I wonder what scares him.
I wonder what he's done so bad.
Fires of war consume the land!
I'm starting to understand why Al-Mualim favors you. I assume you have been sent to deal with Majduddin, yes? Then it might help you to know that he enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It would be the perfect moment for you to strike. Now, I must attend to my men. We have our own targets to deal with.
There will be no stopping him! He will march on Jerusalem next! We must end this! All men have a chance to...
Where is he going like
تمهل جبال كافر
Maybe you haven't noticed.
Gel buraya.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
I wonder what scares him.
Please, be more careful.
Let's go!
Your lion now. You wish to die? So be it.
How can one be expecting a beast?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
He just killed someone! We are the true children of God! Don't hurt me, please! جبل كافر!
Maybe you haven't noticed, but I'm already gone.
May God have mercy on your soul.
He's not the last of them. I hope so.
Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Dark days indeed.
Where is the one responsible?
Infidel! I'll get you!
Someone's going to get hurt.
I'm so hungry.
You're in my way! You will not get away from me!
Let's hurt them!
Infidel! You cannot run! Move! Get away from me! He's tiring! Get him! Have any of you seen him?
I see him! Don't let him get away!
Find him! I found him! He's here! I see him! He's over there!
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Al-Muallim has asked that Majd-ud-Din be slain. He is to hold a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life. Don't foul this, Altair. Time is of the essence.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I'll have your hand for that! You think your God cares what happens to you? You dare steal in my... Stop this, please!
Please, just a few coins, please.
What do you want?
It's the end now! Stop running! You cannot escape! Get away from me! There! Come quickly! I'll let you down! Give up! You've nowhere to run! He's over there! You'll never keep away! I'll get you! Don't kill me! Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning.
There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Touch you all!
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
He's hiring himself! He's firing himself! Get him! You're mine! Keep up with me! Don't let him get away! Someone!
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah-ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him. He must not be of sound mind. You'll die! You can't get away from me! Hunt you down! I'll hunt you down! Find out where he's been. Here! It is here! Couldn't have gotten far! I see him! I'll get you! Don't let him... You can't get away from me! Now! You couldn't have gotten far! Found him! You won't get away from me! I'm far better than you'll ever be! You're mine! Dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
Money, sir, I'm poor.
I will make you bleed!
Oh, fortune favours me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
I will make you bleed! Even you'll die until you run you down! You're a dead man! Move out of the way! After it, faster! This is where you die! That's to the heat! Get him! Get him! Take him down! Don't let him get away! This and Thailand! Where is he? Okay, got Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Anyone see him? Lass ihn nicht entkommen, Gottes! Machst es noch nicht viel zu machen! Du wirst verloren! You're not supposed to be here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here. Leave, peasant.
He's going to hurt someone.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
I wonder what scares him. I wonder where he's off to.
I'll cut you down!
Qu'est-ce qu'il a à courir comme ça?
Scheint mir, als sei auf der Flucht.
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please! A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
How careless can one be?
Anyone?
Die, thief!
Please, someone do something.
Heavens, help! Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal my present! That will cost you your life!
I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief! Over here! Heathen! Someone send for help! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Help! Anyone, please, help me! Help me!
Wait for my time! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands! Je vais t'échapper!
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery. I wonder what's happened here.
I wonder where he's off to.
Quickly! He's killed someone!
Please help me. Anyone?
You dirty thief!
Did you see that?
Has he gone mad?
Let me go, please.
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do.
Oh? Come no further. Oh!
Has he really hurt himself? And when he does, I won't help him.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Now he shouldn't be running like that.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Can't feel his mind.
What is that damn thing? Oh, did you see that?
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Do you think he's been chased by someone? He seems to be in a hurry. He'll hunt someone, that's ah! What a fool.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passengers are being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Oh my.
That fool must be out. I wonder what he's up to. I knew you didn't have to do that, no, did you? What a fool. Why must he run around like that? How careless can one be? I wonder what he's up to. Where's that fool going? Il a le diable aux trousses ou quoi? He'll hurt someone. Come see what I've to offer.
You dirty thief!
What are you doing? You get it. You can't? You didn't have to do any harm, I know. Just be more careful.
I could have been hurt.
Die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Tell me.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense? Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me! Please help me. Anyone.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please, sir,
What the hell
have
do
any
you
money?
want?
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Oh, wonderful.
Do you think...
You better not cause any
Go to the island.
What's going on? What's he running?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
He should stop acting like a child.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few
I'll
hours?
kill you when you ever do that.
Get away from me, you die!
This will not be difficult at all. You're mine! This shouldn't be too I will make you bleed!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you my freedom strip.
Leave, peasant. You have no business here. Leave. Dare steal in my presence. Double cost you your life.
Why are you doing this? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg
This'll
of you.
teach you not to steal.
Help me! Someone help me!
Die, thief. You dare steal in my presence. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
My good people, your service has come to an end.
Sir, I beg of you, just a few coins, please. A few
Begone,
coins,
monk.
all I ask for is
He
a
just
few
ran into
coins.
something. Is he blind? Why would he do that? What's that fool doing? You've no reason to stand here. Leave. To the heat! To the heat! You think you can lose me? You think you Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert? Let's look elsewhere. He probably ran to some other part of the city. We can't find him anywhere. Don't touch me, please.
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Stop! You must not trespass here. You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. This place is restricted. Be gone!
Oh, how peculiar. Why would anyone want to do that?
What in God's name is he doing? Come. Let me show you everything I have. What is that man thing?
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
No, please, don't leave like this.
I've got what you need on your Only take a look.
Thief! Lavego! This'll teach you not to steal.
Fortune favours me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery. I wonder what's happened here.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need is ask. So I say to you, repent. Lay down before him and confess your sins. A plague upon Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arca's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Just right again, leave me alone! You done complaining yet? That's all you do! Do you think he's been taken?
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Soyez vigilants. Il va revenir.
I remember. You won't go.
Gardez l'œil ouvert.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
I'll cut you down! This ends today! Il y a un assassin dans les parages!
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen! Who did this? Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren.
Die!
He won't get away from me! You'll be dead!
I'm supposed to be afraid of...
You'll be dead!
You deserve to die! Put you down! Close the gates! I'll give him my set! You can't get away from me! Seal the fortress! Do not let the assassin get alive! Army to bed!
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
I'll hunt you down!
This place is restricted.
Don't let him get
Be
away!
gone!
Get him! Get him!
Stay on it! Stop him! Don't lose him! You're mine! Come back here!
Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le! Qu'est-ce que vous faites? Écartez-vous!
You'll never get away!
He won't get away that easily!
After him! You'll never get away! Stop him! You think you can outrun me? Pay the fee! You'll never get to work!
Stop the assassin! You won't get away from me! I'm catching up! You're done for! Just give up! Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le!
What news? William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course.
I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond, I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Damn it, they locked the door. Looks like some kind of access code. Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus. Let's go.
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Amin, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Aqqa with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Aqqa, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
He's going to cause trouble.
God save him. He's gone mad. It is that poor running.
He better not cause any trouble.
What's got him?
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target, in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man?
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense, if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
They go against the will of God.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will run.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
Leave, don't start acting like a fool.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
بس حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Help me! What's wrong with him?
بس حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
He's going to hurt himself.
Why would he do that?
Our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well.
The rejection.
This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation.
Leave now. You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Jaman.
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
What have I done?
He's going to hurt himself.
Seek help!
بس حقير سأقطع
Altair,
يديك
here.
جزاء ذلك.
Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
is it here? Leave! Infidels!
We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in the midst of our great. Watching for some waiting.
I'm so hungry.
Something murder nearby.
Who's responsible for this?
The English king and his infidel army. Horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides.
Who's responsible for this?
That these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, find favor with us, that He may grant us victory.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
God is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin. Take up arms against
Who
our
did
enemies
this?
Could you
in
spare a
whatever
few
way you
coins?
can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Get him!
Pay for your sin!
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you? He's just the heretic! Get out of my way! Look out! Keep up with him! Get him out of the way! Move now or be trampled! Then you put it there!
Just a few coins, please.
He's going to kill me!
Mercy, please don't hurt me.
God Almighty!
This is an ill omen.
What's that?
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
Ill omen.
God save us! Your life is now! Don't get away from me! Pay for your sins! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Everywhere! You want to waiting! He tells us always!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
There's no way out! He's spinning! What are you doing?
Don't need to watch this.
Your life is now!
Burada! Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Gel buraya!
Pay for your sins!
Kime boyun eğmek
I will catch you!
Kaçın! Kaçman fayda etmez. Geber kafir! Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Kovalayın! Beni yenemeyeceksin. Kovalayın! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Çekil önümden yoksa ederim! Kaçman fayda etmez. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin! Kovalayın!
لا تدعوه يصل
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
For a few coins.
Make no mistake, it is our very
If you want it, I've got it. I would have been injured from that.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Praise be Salahadin. he has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Nothing wrong. And thousands of lives are lost in
Kaybetmeyin onu. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim hain.
Your life ends now.
Infidel die!
Kaybetmeyin onu. Durdurun. Kaybetmeyin onu. Çabuk.
Let these barbarous acts fight the avenged. Pray that God.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Kovalayın.
Infidel die! After him! Faster!
Bu tarafta.
He got away.
Sanki yer yarıldı içine girdi.
Which is why you come to me. God! He's a thief! What is he fighting for?
South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, standing for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of shopping goods, then come with me. My merchandise is without fear. You there.
There will be no
Come,
stopping him.
see what I have to offer.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. The city is ours, has always been ours. Make no lives are lost in its defense.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
So with murder nearby. Huh?
Guards!
Your life ends now.
I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
Out of his mind.
Then come see me. My merchandise is without fear. I am at your service.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they are.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know, then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Tell me why he's doing that. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
I have nothing.
What is he doing? We must end this.
Leave now.
Why would anyone do that?
Please, someone do something.
Watch where you're going.
How reckless can one get?
What would make someone who
Don't do that
again? Have I made myself clear?
Watch what you're doing! He better not cause any trouble. Have he gone mad?
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
You've no reason to stand here, leave.
What a fool!
Infidel, die!
Stay on him! He won't get away!
Don't let him get away!
More centuries!
How can one expect? I'll take you down! You will not get away from me! This isn't right. I'll take you down!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال!
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
I found him! He's here! Stop running! You cannot escape! He does not have nothing in he won't get away! What? Where did he come from? No choice! You must run for the infidels! Look out! Ben! Take him down! You'll never get away! Don't let him get away! All right, sweat out.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to...
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Out of his mind. Have he gone mad?
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
Did you see that?
I've got nothing wrong!
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau! Your head!
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Leave this place before I make you. When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
I hear you're looking for information on Sibrand. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
He's going to hurt someone, I know.
Finest wares in all the land. All the guards on you, I will. Go away.
What a bargain! I'm your man.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Don't do that again, understand? She gone mad.
Why would anyone want to do that? Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Come no further. You can't get away from me! Where are you? There! He's there! Like this! Like this now! What is this near
To the guild representative at the court of the chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
That was unwise.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sibrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibrand. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Ah, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
I don't understand what he's trying to do.
What? Who's done this? Tell me! Who killed this person? Je te ferai trancher la main.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Bewegt euch! Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen rennen! Even, you'll die for that! I'm catching up to you! Plus vite! Bin Mirakel Gottes! Was ist mit dir, du Narr? I'm far better than you ever be! I'm far better than you ever be! You'll be dead soon! I'm supposed to be afraid of you? Assassin! He just killed someone! Come back here, coward! There he goes! Stop him! Over here! Assassin! Kill him! You think you can stop me? Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir! Who's done this? Tell me! Assassin! Fill me up!
All they can do.
Someone should end this before someone gets...
ردوها علي.
Suivez-le! Plus vite! Comme il passe! Dégagez! Bewegung! Heilig! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Mirakel Gottes! Noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Diable acharné, je vais libérer ton âme. Ton âme brûlera en enfer.
me fais perdre mon temps.
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Who did this?
Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask for is but a few coins. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
You know, you could have been more careful. Don't do that again, understand?
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode
Why did you do that?
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Why is he doing that? Je te ferai trancher la main.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Who's done this? Tell me!
What happened here?
I'll have your head!
You're all dead. You get caught. You die. You're in my way. You're mine. Come back here. Go out of my way. You think you can outrun me? In my way. Out of my way.
Le Seigneur me donnait la force. J'ai gagné.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
When you have been exposed, killing someone...
Another minute and they'd have made off with me.
Unbelievable. This will hit someone running in there.
What was the reason for doing that?
Stop him! There a reason for his nonsense.
You're a dead man! Come back here!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
I will make you bleed! You're done for! Just give up! You won't get away from me! Oh, now you think This place is restricted. Be gone! Your side! They're all dead! I'm working on it. Yeah! Who saw what happened here? Who did this? Show yourself!
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Who saw what happened here? Who did this? Show yourself!
moi si vous l'apercevez.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
He's going to hurt Silver.
Though don't think I could have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
What happened? Where is the heathen responsible? You think you can lose me? You'll pay dearly for that. You won't get away from me! Honor!
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sibrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Acca's port.
Yes, I've learned as much, and more.
Continue then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair. Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believe myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
He'll hunt someone. Come on! What's that fool running from? Everything! Up!
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Doch wovor flieht er? Haltet eure Augen offen! Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen! Was ist das? Kann er hier entfliehen?
Take your time. When moving slowly,
Was mit... Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force qui ira bien par Poursuivez-le! Vite! Ramenez-le-moi! Vite tous! Ramenez-le-moi! Un appel!
None of you will lift a hand! Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafiq. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafiq, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafiq.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't
what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge, kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break them.
Read, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams. Like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Damn fool must be out of this. Yeah. He's going to hit someone. What is that fool running from? I wonder where he's...
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies, and jump through merchant stands to avoid...
Look! Look! What is he doing?
Stop, please! You're hurting me!
His horses! Heavy rejection! Take it. Move! Any enemy May God have mercy on your soul. Maybe you haven't noticed.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
What happened? Who could have done such a thing?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What a fool. There's no need.
That's her, I beg of you. Stop it, please. I beg of you, just a
What
few
would make someone move
points,
so
please.
quickly? For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this.
Huh?
But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders.
Kime boyuna emin istiyorsun? Gel Seni yenemeyecek. Farkında değilsin ama Seni gözün kapalı bile yer. Farkında değilsin ama aliyatı da kaybettin. Kapalı bile yer. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Yeni gözüm kapalı bile Who's done this? Tell me!
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Seems to be in a hurry.
What have I done wrong?
Hey! Çık ortaya!
What أيها اللص?
What happened here?
هذا؟ من الذي فعل هذا؟ أخبرني!
Where is the one responsible?
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك
God curse the one who's done this.
What have I done wrong?
Where are you?
Tell me, please.
موت أيها اللص.
Where is the one responsible?
That hurt.
سأقطع يديك.
Come no further.
Such a shame.
Filthy heretic!
He's just kill him! I'll take you down! You're mine!
Come back here!
Step aside! Quickly!
Get out of the way! أيها المرتد!
Don't let him escape!
Walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity.
Begin a dialogue. Make amends.
Just a few coins.
Together,
please.
we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Bother someone else. Bother someone else. This won't be. You pay for that.
You crossed the wrong man.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Someone do that. Just ran into someone. Is he blind?
He's going to cause trouble.
He's good.
Where is he going? I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Did he just stop into him? Don't do that again.
You should want to help someone. Let me get out of your way.
You'll hurt someone.
I beg of you.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
How reckless can one get?
Keep up with this! Don't let him get away! You're in my way! Out of the way! Get him! What are you doing? I can't find that man!
Don't kill me!
I have seen on you! I will catch you! I will end your life!
help me!
ويحك.
جبل كافية.
I will get you! I will end your life! Enemy
This won't be too difficult.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Dark days indeed.
Horrible.
Do you have any money?
Why is he running around like that?
Where is he off?
Was that absolutely necessary?
Die! Ispadel! Come back here! Can't escape! Get out of my way! Move now or be trampled!
What a fool. There's no...
So, you must not
Nice fall.
trespass here.
Serves him right. You didn't have to do that.
I beg of you!
What would make
I
someone
beg of
use
you just a few... A few coins. All I ask
That
is
man-
for a few coins.
Who did this?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Oh, how frightful. That could have been you.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You better not cause any trouble. How reckless can one get? I should kill you for that.
If you value your life, you will...
Where is he going?
He's going to hurt someone.
Leave now!
business here. Leave.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Pis hırsız! Gebereceksin!
Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
Responsible for this!
What happened to you? He just ran into someone. Is he blind?
Did you see that? Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and
Infidels die!
What are you doing? Die here!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Where is the worker? What a fool.
I wonder where he got.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and citizens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Is he running from someone?
He shouldn't be running.
Try not to be so careless.
Now why would he be more
careful like this? What's he doing that for?
What a fool. There's no...
Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Come, please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? I need help! Please, anyone!
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Leave this place.
لن أدعك تفلت مرة أخرى.
Best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
What happened? Who saw what happened here? Over here!
Yes! You're mine!
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
What's got him in such a hurry?
Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin!
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadr. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Die, please! You dare steal my present?
No, you don't understand. I have
your
nothing.
Why is he doing that?
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
What's got him so bothered?
What? Now why would he do that?
I just run into that person.
Please, sir, have any money? I beg of you, just a
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Senin sizi kandım. Seni gözünü kapalı bile yer.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ad-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. Seni gözün kapalı bile yemeği. Kaybetmeyin onu. Açın. El durdurun onu. Gel buraya. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Kaçman fayda etmez.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
I see him! I'll get you! Found him! Die! It's the dead! Stop him! Don't let him get away! Where is he? Out of the way! Don't let him get away! Durdurun onu! Ya! Hold! Hadi buradan!
haven't noticed. Already
Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Gel buraya. Yemek istiyorsun. Kaçmak fayda etmez. Gel buraya.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mu'alim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
come no further. It's going to cause trouble. What is it, officer? We should stop acting like a child. Hey! Could you please be more careful?
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into...
Kime boylamayı istiyordun? Beni yenemeyeceksin.
You can't escape!
This is a waste of time. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda You wish to die, so be it. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni gördüğün kapalı bile yenerim.
come no further.
Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then? It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabran. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Un assassino! Me donner la mort! Danger pour moi! Lui, c'est le Seigneur qui me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Mourir. Macht es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast weit verloren. Erwerb mich! Puisque tu y tiens, protège mes tirs, du da! Mächtige!
Time for gaze is ended!
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this. Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings. Tall buildings can
Here. Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master for...
Oh!
I'll have your head!
As the Master commands, hold the light! Kill the traitor!
For the Master!
He does not walk the path.
Get him!
Destroy him!
Faster! Faster! Take you
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along, our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Muallim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen, either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? That would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Use the action view to gather information.
Trying to escape! Have the archers loosen that arrow!
Stop him! The subject must not escape!
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead.
by my hand! I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you. Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done, then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees formally on the light. It cuts through the
Impossible. The The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? God. It looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?